you're not me. You know what I need, and it's not another serenade. I get so tired of all the things you say. Give me what I want, if you only would, I'd gladly throw this all away. Don't say if I were you, or tell me what you'd do. How things would be if you were in my shoes. 'Cause you're not me. Please take me as I am. This isn't what I planned. I guess I don't expect that you could understand. 'Cause you're not me. I know you think you're being nice, but spare me all your lame advice. Time to clear my hand and roll the dice. Everybody's got their price. For far too long I've been denied. I'm making my moves, so just step aside. No one can say I never tried to do everything to get back my pride. Why can't you see that you're not me? Don't say if I were you, or tell me what you'd do. How things would be if you were in my shoes. 'Cause you're not me. Please help me if you can. This isn't what I planned. I guess I don't expect that you could understand. 'Cause you're not me.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to today's stream. Woof. So, I've been going for quite a while, everybody. I've been going all the time. So, yesterday night, actually very early this morning, at 2 a.m., I had a collab with RPR, Zendrea, Fruit, Haruka, bunch of others, Onigiri, a bunch of other friends. Murder Crumpet was there, Joel was there, Giga was there. It was very fun. It was over on RPR stream. And it was called a Rizathon. And I'm just going to play you a little bit of the audio, if I can find it.
Yeah, fucking hell, man. Don't clarify.
Listen to this chaos.
We're moving on.
Bye. For the next 12 takes her home. So the question was, if I had to pick between human, cyborg, or gecko zen, which one would I pick and where would I take them on a date?
Thank you, Giga. We're moving on to
You're missing her
contestant.
so much, man. She's speechless right now.
Maybe I won't be in last place.
Contestant number 2. I mean, I don't think anyone can beat the water slide surfing on top of a gecko. But moving on to the contestant number 2. Thank you, Giga. Mary, you're up next. Same question. Picking between human, toaster, or gecko. Where, why, and how?
You're so big, Giga.
All right. Well,
Yeah, what the
let me
fuck?
think for a second. I suppose I would go with Gecko Zen, and as to the where, to the black market, where I would sell her as an exotic intelligent animal to a rich person who would purchase her for the purpose of acquiring the rarest gourmet meal in the world that money can buy. However, when Big Daddy Jeff Bezos takes her home, Zen would escape from her cage. Hold on, Zen. Hold on, Zen.
He's
Zen
cooking.
would
Let me
escape
cook.
from her cage and steal his credit card. We would then go to Iceland along with the most powerful private military that money can buy. For the next 12 months, we would become paranoid of one of us double-crossing the other and betraying the other, which would cause our mental health to decline and lead to seasons worth of drama and intrigue, which we would sell the rights to Netflix.
You can tell he's a
Holy
writer.
fuck, he cooked.
So well thought
Yes,
out.
yes. Cooked. I would give that a 10 in my opinion, personally. I would give that a
So the entire time throughout all of this stream, it was basically just me sitting like, falling asleep. Oh, it's my turn to answer. I need to think of something weird. It was basically just 3 hours of that, of just me going insane and being like super sleep deprived. And at one point, I just started. Hold on, let me. Where's my exit? Where's the part where I exit out of the stream?
And it goes to
Oh wait,
content-wise, but not on point-wise.
here we go.
Which is all
So I lost. I lost the entire thing. I had -7 points.
good. I want to give you a shout out for joining the show. At Merryweather, I believe it's Merryweather on Twitch.
This is
and
how
it's
this is how I went out.
EY. I mean, on
No.
Twitter. No, is it just Merryweather on Twitter?
It's married.
Merrydog. Yes, it's Merrydog. My bad. But you have also Merryweather on Twitter, which is your company, right?
Yeah, my comics.
Yes. So shout out to you. If you have anything you want to announce and you want to say, the floor is yours.
Yes.
I love you, Wolf, brother.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Moose sister.
What the fuck?
早上好，中国，现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是这一直有冰淇淋。
He's gone.
I just
He's
left.
gone just like that.
But he's still, I could still see
He
him.
joined our lives
the
and left
avatar
them as
is still
quickly as he joined.
Yes. So so that was the RizaTuber Season 2 Episode 1, in which I was a guest. And I after that, I had a collaboration with Vermilion. So what I did is I just slept in my office. I just rolled out my futon and I fell to sleep in my office. And then I set my alarm to like wake me up half an hour before I was going live with Ver. So I got up, drank some orange juice, and went straight into it with Ver.
Hello, dear Kai.
Hello.
This is Inspector Tester McTesterson from Barbados Police Service.
Right.
Answer the following question or we will trash your game. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial?
I did
and
know that.
includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion
That is
up
true.
to level 60 with no restrictions
That
on
is
playtime.
correct. Click the link in chat and join the Overseer today. Today's stream is sponsored by Square Enix. Let's continue our adventure. You did a good job for both collabs. Thank you, Ethan. I find myself becoming more and more unhinged the less sleep I have. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, big F's in chat to my dear friend Virgil, whose graduation has just been announced. Yeah. But honestly, it's good because I don't like the company she's with. So we're gonna see Virgil again. Yes, we will. Woof. Now, let's enjoy some Final Fantasy XIV Online. Ooh, hello Kaya. And Kitro and Neptune and Burninator. Hello Tachibana, such a pleasure. What a pleasure as always, my dear friend Tachibana. Prototype V1, thank you for the 2 months up at 4 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you so much. Okay everyone, I suppose we're just gonna continue on our adventure. Hope you're all ready. Come with me, dog army, come with me. Ba-ba-da. I hope you guys are taking pictures because I'm gonna speed through this story. Hello, Zoe. Get some pictures of me, you guys. And where is... Oh, I don't think it's here. AIR zones, let's go. Hello, Athena. I saw you playing earlier. Are you feeling alright? Are you quite alright? So you're playing the Endwalker expansion. You were tearing up. This game gets very emotional later, guys. You were exhausted. Oh, I know the feeling. Corrupted crystals. Sir, I have no interest in the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Oh, I'm for real, no cap, baby girl. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertois did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we've got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Ba 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 ba. 小山卡上歌，我兴趣啊，冰激凌。As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe the area surrounding Pharos Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts at acquiring this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting this information from the Yellow Jackets. Okay, let's go, guys. What's up, darlings? I managed to play for almost an hour today. Lovely, Kitro. I had a... Oh yeah, after my collab with Vero, I went to sleep. And I've been sleeping for about 6 hours until I woke up just 2 hours ago. Yes. Ah, lovely, Matt Vinny. Enjoy your brekkie.
You're keen on travelling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death.
See. Athena! Can we get a shout out for Athena? How was your meetup with Noble? It was very comfy. I enjoyed it. At one point we started holding hands as a joke. And then I slightly because we'd held hands as like a joke, you know? It was just a joke. I started like loosening my grip of his hand, but he kept like holding onto my hand. So I was just like, okay, I mean, because he was holding hands with his girlfriend, so I wanted to hold his other hand, and I wanted to make it like a joke, and he was holding my hand pretty tightly, right? And he wouldn't let go. So I was just like, okay, I mean, if he's chill with it, I'm chill with it, so I've just kept holding his hand. And then at one point he was like, okay, let's not make it weird. Dude, you're the one who was holding onto my hand! Come on! Jesus Christ, Noble! He did that on purpose, I'm certain. I'm 100% certain he did that on purpose. 100% certain. But yeah, it was pretty comfy. I enjoyed it. Oh. Happy Pride Month. You can hold hands with your bro. You can do that. That's not gay. That's not gay. Happy Pride Month, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Pride Month. Yeah, we did it in the celebration of Pride Month. Oh, dog. Oh my god. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Welcome to my stream. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV online today. Feel free to stay and enjoy. Woof, woof, woof. Hello, dog. Dog raid, dog raid, dog raid. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. My name is Mary. I am a VTuber. I'm a webcomic writer. You guys all know me probably. And I am currently... Portio, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Portio. I am the son of Uni. She is the artist of my live 2D model. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Uni. I hope you had a good stream. Kick W, wait. What? What are you saying? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm the son of Uni. Woof. You can tell. I am illustrated by Uni. Woof. What are you doing? What is that emote? Ah, you startle me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person like this? What's with all this fortuitous gossip of spirits and spectres haunting the Isle of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Are you punching me? Come on. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, happy Pride Month. What did you guys do today over on Uni stream? What did you do? Thank you so much for the raid, dog. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Basically, yesterday on RPR's show, you were trying to date your sister. Yeah. 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 I was trying to riz. I think my favorite part was when I was doing the Ethelstan impression. But the moment I started doing it, I just I couldn't. It was the one moment where I couldn't hold in my laughter. I was going like, "Hey, baby girl, you wanna hold hands and play Legos over at my place? My mom's home, so we won't get scared." We can talk about clockwork elves. I don't know. I wrote a whole monologue for it. I wrote like a whole Ethelstan-esque monologue. The Isles of Umbra. What interest have you in the ghost-forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Farah Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths of them. Okay. So seems like these Isles of Umbra are pretty haunted. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Everyone go give a big shout out. Go follow Uni the dog. Go follow Uni the pink dog. She's been so nice to me. She agreed to do my model despite how busy she was at the time. I really appreciate her. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for coming, and I hope you enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. If anyone wants to play with us, our server is on Curl. By the way, everyone, I just want to point out real quick. Like real quick. I want to point out that we have already reached the follower goal. We already have over 200 followers. It's crazy. It's been a while since we just crushed the follower goal. Feel free to click the follow button, ladies and gentlemen. Click the follow button. Ah, Lucius, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Okay. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than a local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, perhaps it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Vero Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub since an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dueling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard a tale of a man named XIV, who was recently detained for returning to, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually travelling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him? Sure. Luca, thank you for the 2 months up at 6 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, hype train is close, everyone. Can we get a hype train going? We're trying to reach 50 subs. Also, I'm trying to reach a certain amount of subs so that we can get a new outfit from uni. It'll be very nice. Can we get some epic subs in chat? Or follows? Follow the dog, be a dog.
I have to go back. She calls me. Sings to me.
Nixon, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. We have hype train. Let's go. Woof, woof, woof. Woof's in chat. Woof's in chat for the hype train. Oh, Joanna Wolf, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 3 months in advance. Whoa. Thank you, Joanna. Please enjoy the illustrations. Thank you. Bob Burger. Sweetie, thank you for the 2 months up to Zev of the Guild. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I truly appreciate the support. Thank you very much, everyone. Remember, everyone, if you sub at tier 2 and you go on the Discord, you have unlocked a special channel. And in the special channel, you can get special artwork, exclusive artwork of yours truly, Mary the dog. Woof, woof.
Tell him, Mimador, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Oh, could you release me? Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go, tell her.
Thank you so much, Joanna. Thank you, and congratulations on becoming a tier 2 sub. Also, tier 3 subs get a short story that I wrote. Oof. About me as an angel and a demon. Woof, 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 woof. I love this game. Ladies and gentlemen, go join us on the server Curl in Final Fantasy XIV. Let's play together. Stormy Night! So good to see you. Tigris Tachibana. I'm blocking into FF14 myself, sending you my energy, and I hope your body metabolizes it as caffeine. Lurk time. Thank you, Tachibana. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time regardless of lurking or not. What did Scaffrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. Couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimadoa? But I know that name. That's a bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. Not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Okay. Alright. Hello, Varys. I wish I could join today, but alas, I'm stuck at work. Aww. Oh, there he is. Jeez. Not doing this shit, are you? No? Then what are you up to? Speak up, son, I can't hear you. Jeez. Look at me. Is this what I think it is? No, couldn't be. You find this, you say? What do you say, you found it? Skifrin, you say? I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Vero Sirius, he was. Company sent him to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting any work done on their own. See, half of him walked off, half of him ran off, half of him up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for a passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimadoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Old ports up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some cell sorts and let him sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. You will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. I see. What the fuck is this little guy doing? Jeez. I want to join, but my PC basically died last week. It's okay, sweetie. You enjoy the time, and I hope your PC gets fixed soon. Oh, is it in here? No. It's upstairs. Da 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 da. Spilled a bit of gamer subs. Hold on. Okay. So you went and had a word with me, Medora. Hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean the disgusting creature was Skiffrin superior? Find it hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine. Must say it's a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing the discoveries you make on the Isle of Umbra without me. Okay, let's go. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I'll go as well. But 12 as my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Okay. Woof. Hello, Skylar. Let's go to the ferry skipper and see these Isles of Umbra. Woof. Let's go.
Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he baits, as if it's as simple as... Oh, I see you got a rite of passage. Alright then, climb aboard.
Seems it was quite simple. Oh, thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, spooky. Spooky place. Right. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with it. You take your pot and go with it without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it's not as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Okay. Forgot to touch the big blue thing in Limsa when I visited there. And now I'm lost in Gridania and can't get back to my quest. You can get there. You just follow the quest markers. You can get back.
Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted.
And the pot? Not sure I follow. Oh, I see. Wish to simply harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. You can take the airship, Iris. Take the airship. The Great Master Mimidor may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. While you ask, look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage both to the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. I contract to what the small folk would have you believe. The fires of Pharaoh Sirius was not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energies. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. Make your deal, Lucius. Help me unravel this mystery and I'll bring you a corrupted crystal. In fact, I'll begin searching for one that satisfies your requirement. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, so happens a party of free adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. Be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation. Okay. Go talk to the free adventurers. Got it. Got it. Let's go see them. There they are. Right.
It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. But those quartet things and that voice... Actually, the voice was quite nice.
God's the voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Took every ounce of my strength to resist.
You saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care. That is... and start shuffling towards the water.
Alright. Well then. woof, woof. Dog Army, you enjoying today? This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. It's as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that will mean... Oh, I beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something, which reminds me I've received word that Master Mimidor would be arriving at any moment. Apparently I grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the fuzz and yelm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Okay, he's standing down there. Let's go see him. What's been keeping you in this shit? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-waist harlot's been calling out to folk up under near the ship graveyard, and it's stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells, this takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they, the brazen old biddies? Some folks said the first perch would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come. And come it has. Aye, I'd bet my bum my sidings behind us. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety in this shit. Speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers and lure the sailors. A watery grave with a sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there, no drowning's just the start. It's even in death a man's bounds to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, it's up to us to stop this hellspawn hussy before she takes another soul. Of course we can't send your marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man that they can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious sort, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best adhere her to a ship. Ship graveyard, Nishit. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, dead man's moan. Okay. Ooh, spooky music. Spooky music. Right, here we are. If she passes near the... Oh, come on, I'm talking to the little man. Leave me alone. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy a campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Dogami. How are you all? Let's do this. Huh. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly buck ain't spun us a yarn here. Lovely Merpini, I'm excited to see it. Oh. Oh. Wait. Do you hear that? This, Oh, look, out of the water. She's coming as yet. She's come. Oh my, Mummy! Goodness me. Let the sign. Hello, Emu. Quick lad, shove him blocks in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls. We'll be up to her neck in corpses before you know it. Time to destroy her. Hither, embrace mine everything all. What? True love spurned, his cruelty's reward. Oh, okay, here we go. Fire! Explosion! Thunder! Oh, more. Okay. Cast out callous soul dead to desire. Explosion! Explosion! Woof. Spare mournful distress, mistress distress. Why? Let's get him. Did it. Let me know if I should turn down the game or what I should turn down, okay, Dog Army? Dost thou not relent, regret, forever alone? I'm good? That's good. I used to watch my own YouTube, so yeah. Oh, lovely. Anymore, my love, a river, one look, soul shiver. Oh, okay. Is that the boss guy? I think that might be the boss guy. Oh, another one from back. Ah, they're attacking from behind. It's okay, we can handle him. Here we go. Thank you very much, Emu. I'm glad. I'm very happy you like my voice. Alright, that's lovely. Oh, get away from me. Am I alright? Better than that, ain't it shit? Happy as a sailor in a whole house I am. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 whatsits if we'd got it the songstress. But you can't have everything too, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again though, not for a while in your road. And if she does, well we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, fucker me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Lucius. Don't recall having known initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate with her what's name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Alright, bye. Bye, Mimidor. Alright, that means we can take the corrupted crystal and go kill Garuda. Moonshade Isle. Is there more here to explore? Moonshade Isle. Kinda curious, what is this island over here? Never seen it before. I wanna go check it out real quick. I want to go a little bit off the beaten path. See what's going on over here. That's for the tribal quests. Oh, really? I see it over there. Oh, is that like a Sahagin thing? I see. Oh well. Let's head on back. Interesting. Dogami. All right. Let's head back over here. Kaya Yorick. David. Okay. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I'll see. I'd heard that Master Mimidor was involved in the first purge, but I'd never actually. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for ya. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot she requested. Please take it with my compliments. Alright. Well, let's go show the thing to her. Back to Airport. Deliver the crystals so we can go defeat Garuda. Yes. We've in fact gotten pretty far, you know. 8 more levels and we're at the end game of the first base game. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Lucius. You're looking remarkably hale, must say. More importantly, you're alive. You are alive, right? Yes, here's the crystal. Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Lucius. Seldom if ever have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal? Composed of ice-aspected ether? To counteract the effects of a raging wind? Ah, well, the specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Oh, god damn it! Come on! Again? Don't fret. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of such a crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you were pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Pedant's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, I should say that it's undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Lucius. Come back and see me anytime, okay? I have to go find another one. Back to Gridania. Locos, hello. There was someone who suggested I do more collabs with Vox, but that thing was deleted because generally it's a rule to not bring up other VTubers. But I'll answer just to be polite. I would love to do more collabs with Vox, but the problem is Vox is like one of the biggest VTubers in all of the English space, and he's very busy. He's also a corporate VTuber, meaning that he has a lot of engagements and a lot of things he has to do all the time, even behind the scenes. As a result, he did invite me to his birthday stream actually, but I wasn't able to fit it in my schedule at the time. We're both quite busy. I do talk to him sometimes. I would love to do more collabs with Vox. If we can make things make sense, if we can make things kind of work with both our schedules, and if things get convenient, I'm sure we will collab again. If someone you respect mocks you on stream, what happens? What do you mean? It's a kind of negative way of thinking. I don't think anyone would mock me on stream. What do you mean by that, Siberian? Did someone do that? Or is that just a hypothetical? Did you see someone mocking me? I mean, I get mocked on stream all the time. Look, every time Kyo has to do a British accent, he has to he just does an impression of me. Hello, Noble. Noble, I have a fucking bone to pick with you, okay? So we were walking together. You were holding your girlfriend's hand, and I wanted to hold your hand as a joke, right? We were just joking. We're just two brothers joking, you know? We were walking together, hand in hand. We were holding hand, and at one point, I'm like, okay, well, we should probably, okay, we've held hands for like, you know, like 20 seconds now. Maybe I should let go. So I slowly start to let go, but you're holding tightly to my hands. I'm like, okay, he doesn't want to let go. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with two bros holding hands. And then like another 10 seconds pass, and then you look at me and you go like, should probably stop this before it gets weird. Dude, you're the one holding my hand. But it's okay, because it was Pride Month. It was Pride Month, so it's okay. It was a pleasure seeing you, Noble. Can't wait to do our IRL stream. Hold on, just letting Adrian know to get my IRL. It's okay, holding hands. We both had socks. That is true. That is true. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Merryweather, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though. As Professor Lambertin is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasted. To the matter at hand, corrupt crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within 12-wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupt crystal in the 12-wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested. And I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... couldn't care less about this, could you? To the point, then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require lure. I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply placed, true heart, I shall save the story of the orating of its usual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you shall retrieve the crystal from its gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Let's go do the thing. Bent Branch Meadow. I've been trying to get Noble into Final Fantasy XIV, but he has resistance. Are you playing some Zelda? Noble just wants to sit in the hotel and play Zelda. I can't blame him. Does sound pretty nice. That does sound pretty nice. You getting some Zelda in? You tried? Yeah, I tried. I'll get there. I'll get there. Noble is a very resilient man. He is not so easy to convince once he has decided something. He's very steel-willed. But I'll crack through his hard skull one day and convince him. Yes. It's too rainy outside in Japan to do stuff. That is true, actually. It was thundering. There was even like a siren alert. I heard. Hey Mary, first time chatter here. I've been following you for a while on YouTube. It's nice to catch you live. Du gotta lille vaps. Tusen tack, tusen tack. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Hello. Hello, Forever Gay Bay. Good to see you. Man, dog, you are fast. You're doing the speed running so well, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty fast. I'm pretty fast at questing. I want to get to the cool stuff. I want to fight Garuda. Be gone from me, Spriggan. Be gone! Boom! Come on. For real? Got him. Let's put on bait here and wait for the big Spriggan to come out so we can grab the corrupted crystal from its guts so we can use it to put on an airship so that we can fly into a massive storm which is being held up by a wind god so we can kill the wind god. Yes. Oh, there it is. There it is. Crystal barrel. Gotcha. Right. We'll deliver the corrupted crystal to Hedin. Okay, back to Britannia. Woof. Black Mage pre-50. What? Does it change after 50? Does it change? Noot, noot. Right. Let's see. Ethernet. Skill. Where I go? Yes. I am going indeed. This stream is sponsored by Square Enix. Click the link in chat in order to join Final Fantasy XIV Online and play the free trial all the way until the end of the award-winning Heavensward expansion with unlimited gameplay. Click the link in chat and join Eorzea today. You can play with me, you can be a cat girl, you can be a big buff furry man, you can be a big buff man, you can be a tiny man, you can be whatever you like to be. You can even be a botanist, you can be a fisher, you can become a level 90 legendary level fisher with an epic fishing rod that does nothing but catch the most legendary fish that will ever exist, traveling throughout the oceans, going from place to place, being a legendary fisher, having all the gear required of a legendary fisher. You can also be a miner and doing the entire thing. You can go into the coal mines, you can just be a miner, you can just live off being a miner, you can get a house, you can decorate the house, you can do whatever you like, you can become a gillionaire. Oh, pray do not sneak up on me. I was engrossed in... Wait. Is that... What is that god's awful smell? Here you go, corrupted crystal. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Oh, but I also see you weren't averse to digging through the Spriggan's entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. The thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the watered pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected ether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether. Worry not, I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Right. Beg your pardon, Lucius.
Trial player here. I can confirm that this game is really fun to play and there's still more to do that I haven't touched. So join today, Merry and Crab Free.
Join today, ladies and gentlemen, join today. Beg your pardon, Lucius, I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertois. Something about a man named Marquez. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. Occurs to me that I have yet to ask you why you need the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? Would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil deeds. Ah well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Alright. Back to the airship. Okay, so the guy was asking what we needed for. Do you guys remember what we needed for? We needed to put in front of an airship so that we can fly through a storm without the storm killing us, so that we can go attack the god that is causing the storm, because if we don't do that, then everyone's gonna die, because the god's gonna kill everyone. That's it. We're gonna go kill a wind god called Garuda. Woof, 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 woof. Very pretty, the maps. That is. Yes. By the way, when does Final Fantasy 16 come out? Final Fantasy 16 release date. We should set aside like 4 streams just to play. Oh my god. June 22nd. Okay, that's good. It comes out before I leave for... it comes out before I leave for Dokumi, so we'll have plenty of time to play. Gonna do a whole bunch of streams just playing it. 8 hours every day, nothing but Final Fantasy 16. Oh yes. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. Can't wait. Greetings, sir. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Lucius. There's not a new numbered Final Fantasy game, other than like every 5 years or something. It's crazy the amount of time. So this is a big deal. This is a huge deal, the new Final Fantasy game. So we better be playing from release date. Can't seem to get to the place where the Wind God is. Oh, it's well, I mean, it's like a quest only area. Anyway. Whew. Dog. Just check a quick thing. Just check something, and we're ready to go. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Lucius. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Ask for volunteers for the duty in the link shell. Yes, I will. I will. I'll need to run some tests to be sure. This looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Lucius. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship. But mark my words, it'll soon become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. By the way, I was watching Vero's stream after we played, and after I left, and I was watching a little bit, and then he said, like, is it just me, or is Mary's voice, like, sexy all of a sudden? Did you guys hear that? That was funny. I appreciate the compliment very much. Is it? Has my voice changed? Is it the microphone? Yeah, you saw that, kiddo, yeah. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Lucius, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing, this feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, well, you understand. Thank you, No Face RPG, thank you. Yeah, I did see your comment.
There.
Oh,
She's ready.
voice acting.
Ah, she stirs.
What is that look? What was that? That was a little awkward.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Thank you, Lucius.
Enterprise, engage.
Garuda, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Oh.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship. And I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
What's happening?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Oh. Oh, it's said.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
He always had that.
A young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father.
Hello, Yoshima.
Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
His dad created that? Clean shaven Sid.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Oh. Whoa!
Though he proved no better in the end.
Oh, okay.
Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks. Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
What the fuck?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Oh, hello, Raina. Now we changed it because of the sponsor. We had to take time because I couldn't do it on Sunday. Sponsor ends, like, the sponsor technically ended.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was.
2 days
The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
Ah.
That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Oh.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Cool.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Nice.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Oh. Nice.
My name, my people, and my purpose.
Hell yeah.
Everything. Come,
Nice.
it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Let's go. Yes, it is from the previous game as well. I see you're playing my favorite game. Is this your first time? Ooh. Oh, let's do it. Okay, so we have Neptune is here. Neptune is here. Who else wants to join? We've got the link shell. Who wants to join? The lighting here is cool. Me, please? Sure. Do you have the quest, Kai? Because you need to have it unlocked. Not back. Need it? Sure. Okay. Here we go. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Lucius. The end is nigh. Be it hers, our own. Oh, okay. Let's do this, you guys. Let's do this. Onward to victory. Hello, Cans. Moggy! We're about to kill Garuda, Moggy. Sid just got his memories back. Thank you, Leo the Butterfly. Thank you. Yes, I will. Oh. Who dares disturb my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished. Landwalkers. 12 preserve. She's She's huge. As I live and breathe. Exile. Over there, look. Oh. What? Amalda and Kobold prisons. Why would Exile bring them here? What?
Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals?
Garuda, we are come to put an end to your terror.
Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These land walkers would bring me low.
I don't know, I can't do a good voice for her.
You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind.
Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We're bound by nothing, Garuda.
You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the root with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered one. We shall, an offering to Garuda they will serve.
Okay. Here we go. Oh. Leave the Exile to us, Lucius. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with that. Do not fail, Lucius. Remember, you fight for the science, for Eorzea.
This worm would die by my hand. Come then. I shall grant you that which you seek.
Oh god. Scary. Here we go! Let's get her! Go, Kaya, go! Boom! God. Hide! Here we go. Paddle it. Go, dogger, go. Yes. Oh god, Kaya, watch out! Oh, thank you for the raid, Squitting Mitten. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Ooh. We've wiped. I bring my lurkers. I hope you're enjoying FF14. Thank you. I am indeed. Unfortunately, we just wiped. But it's okay. We'll do a better job this time. Let's do this. Go! Min-maxer! Let's go. Kaya, hide! Kaya, you gotta hide! Hide, Kaya! No! It's okay, Kaya survived. She's a tank, she can handle the abuse. Okay, destroy the razor plumes. Hide! Come on, we gotta destroy the razor plumes. All of them. Okay, we got him. We got him. Okay, hide. No, 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 Kaya, 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 get out. Okay, we survived. Good job, everyone. Thank you for the 100 bits, Wizardo, thank you. Hello, Minty. Okay, get the razor plumes, get them, destroy them all. Oh no. Come on, Skyfall. Boom. Man Award. Oh, this is intense. Oh, we did it. Yes. Yes. We did it. Good job, everyone. Good job, Dog Army. Ah, that was great. Very good. What? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. God. Wasn't enough.
My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gift sustains me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their fate. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God.
Of course. Worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she'll never fall. Then let's stop them. Oof. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. You, landwalker, you who dared raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You'll serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. No. No, I have claimed you. You should be mine. Yeah, take that. Crystal mommy power! The final crystal. Oh. We have all of them now. Nice. Beautiful. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. All right, let's head out. Good job, everyone. Good job. Okay. We've slain the final.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all?
Oh. Dad?
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda.
Oh.
Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Oh shit.
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy. You look well.
My boy.
For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Okay.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno, Almighty Ifrit, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh! Oh! Ifrit! They summoned Ifrit and Titan! Whoa.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind!
What?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Oh shit. What's going on? Oh! What the fuck? Nice! Oh!
It is you who will suffer,
Holy
Garuda.
shit. I love Gaius. He's such a Giga Chad.
Had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
I like him.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Shows up the fucking machine, absorbs 3 guards, doesn't elaborate, and leaves. What a giga chat. I love Gaius.
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?"
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the Primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Okay. Now what's next? Ingridania. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Lucius. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. But I am sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the Primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. Almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Ding! It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be dishonor to the memory of those who fell there. We've been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Alright, pray return to the Waking Sands. My dear ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Mary, I love you so much. I need to sleep now because
Good night,
tomorrow
Rainy.
I'm gonna take a really important test. I hope you have a good stream with chat. Love you guys. Woof woof.
Woof woof. Best of luck to your test. Have a lovely night. Tell me, Lucius, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Perhaps it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the sala. Wait. Oh, it's Ida. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino. Lucius. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. Wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it was when I came back. Good luck, Reyna. Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. Y'shtola hadn't been there to help me. Y'shtola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalima and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought against the Primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the Primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. Hello, Rexus. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the sands and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Good morning, lonely werewolf. Girl. All right.
Hear, feel,
Mom?
think.
Scary.
Bringer of light.
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Oh. Stola. Lucius, I see you and Alphino are safe and saved. Hello, Danny Dancho. Oh, it wasn't Danny Dancho, it was just his emote. Hello, Minty. And Mary went into a raid after we showed up. But how are you liking Rescue? I'm enjoying it a lot. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It's as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guides us still. Good night, Kushi. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. You know, I know where Menphili and the others are being held. Where? An imperial stronghold in the heart of Morderna, Castrum Sentry. Your kingdom in the future, I'd love to visit the Philippines. That'd be great. The rescue of your allies will be no small undertaking, Lucius. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He's stationed at the Observatorium in Kerfis. Let us go and beseech his aid. All right. Let's go. Camp Dragonhead, everyone. To Camp Dragonhead. Let's go! Woof, woof, woof. New sound system makes you sound like from game or movie. My soul is so comfy, I'm dozing off. I'm glad. That's so lovely. Woof. I think streams have been going really well recently. I've been enjoying myself so much. I'm so happy. I'm glad you're loving the story, though. I loved the story when I was here, too. Yes. Hey, Mary, how's your stream going? It's going remarkably well. As per usual, I went a little ahead of you. I'm waiting for you now, though. Ah. I see. It's snowing very intently. It's hard to see anything at all right now. I'm glad you're loving the story, though. I loved the story when I was here. Yes. Woofs in chat, everyone. Woofs in chat. Let's get a little bit of hype going. FF14 story is so good. It really is. It's a very good story. Right. Let's head on over here. Lucius, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst, to what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Stoller, but of course, Lord Drillamont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Custom sentry. What interest have you all in the Imperial? They hold several of our number whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, an Elysian man, 2 Lalafels, 1 female, 1 male. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Uriange, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Curtis not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, Rogidin and Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogidin and a Lalafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Bix and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Lucius. And soon. The Imperials will not rest until they're captured or killed. And if Bix was given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in castrum sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, does not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in their pursuit. It's as likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you'd best act now. Hello, Kagamina. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scion prisoners in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they'll not be executed until such a time as the duty is complete. But Bix and Vetch are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Porter Lane said, this may well be our only chance to rescue them. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Okay. Hold on. People are fighting outside. I'm in a group with them. I need to leave the group so we don't hear the battle music. Oh. Cutscene. We are very, very evil. Evil, evil, we do evil. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last! Hold on, I need to do this thing.
At last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord,
Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational.
Ritatin, you depart for Castrum Occupants at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrund. The Oceans will attempt to interfere with our plan. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this is your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed.
Ayo, Wholesome?
Yes, my lord.
Ayo, Wholesome? He's nice to his subordinates?
My quarters. 1 hour.
Ayo, what? What's going on there? What? Why did he just say my quarters 1 hour? What are they gonna do? They're gonna play board games. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Guardian activity along Abalafia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of the Dizimel Darkhold situated to the west. A man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brissild, may be able to tell you more. I pray that you'll soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Alright. Let's go! To the Zamael Darkhold. Enjoy the wind and snow as we travel.
Going to hear a lot of metal clanging tonight, Mary.
Nah, they're playing board games, guys. Come on, be wholesome. You stand before the Zamael Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the greatest guardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. But I have a letter. A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, bursted forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captors are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near Orem Vale. Okay. Let's go to Orem Vale. In one scene, he arrived with a chat team, showed how bro he is to one of them, and invited another to play Smash. Yes. I like when villains show like hints of good. I like that. Like, you can tell Gaius is like, yes, he is quote unquote evil, as in he is on the opposite side to ours, but he is like, he treats his underlings with respect, you know? So like, the big guy was probably Rogadin, right? And he's like,
My lord, are you sure you're okay with entrusting Imperial forces to her?
And I suppose he meant like to someone not of pure Gallian blood. And then Gaius is like,
Yes, you earned it, bro. Of course, bro. I don't care what race you are. I only care that you serve the Empire.
I like that. I enjoy that. The Imperial airship, I saw it approach the land with my own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take off to the skies again, but not before it had been deployed. It had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Hello, Valdelan. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians were deployed, formed search parties, and proceeded to scour the wilderness in order to alert our forces. I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. However, whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the air map, you'll find more. Okay. Let's go! Lalafell footprints. Alright. Footprints. Oh, we're almost at level 50. Footprints. Doing good, older lamb. Following footprints. Welcome back, Mick. Hope you had a good raid. So what do you guys think of the story? What are you excited to see? Aoife, what's your take on the story so far? I'm curious about yours, Aoife. Since you're the one of us who is not playing. Oh. Oh, so cold. I want to go home. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Oh, Lucius, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like hungry pack of wolves. I'm so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I almost found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Reg, that's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken good care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact Biggs headed west, with both Ida and Ystula helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Hello, Fumina. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. There, I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Lucius. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Ah, wholesome. Alright, to Monument Tower. Let's go, let's go. I love the atmosphere here. It's very good. It is very good. Thank you for the 50 bits, Night Star. Thank you. Here we are. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Alright. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Vex is still alone, in the cold with Garleans on his heel. Oh, I should check something. What did Aoife say? Oh, she didn't respond. Oh. I'll get the review of the story later. He lured the enemy away for my sake. Now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Lucius, but do you think you could search for pigs? Haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment. But maybe, just maybe, that people here have seen something. Hold on, guys. I'm just going to open a window. It's a bit warm. Very nice. I missed so many parts of the story, so I can't quite piece everything together. I'm sorry. It's okay, darling. Don't worry about it. I'm just interviewing you. Would you guys like a quick rundown on the story while we're ahead? Hold on. I need to do something real quick. Sound effects. Okay. Here's a quick rundown on the story. So we are adventurers. We are out to basically make a name for ourselves in this fantasy world. And generally that was going kind of well. We've just been kind of going around helping people here and there until we kind of ran into the issue that various nations have these problems with these gods that we're dealing with right now. Hold on. But not now, I'm talking. Various nations have problems with these primal gods. The primal gods being gods summoned by the beast tribes. And these beast tribes summon these gods using crystals which basically damage the environment. They do so due to their kind of war and struggles with the human, with the, the elves, humans, Lalafell, of these different kingdoms that we're in. We joined an organization known as the Science of the Seventh Dawn in order to combat these gods. However, what ended up happening is that this big empire called the Garlean Empire, which they're located up here, they've tried to invade Eorzea, which is our region down here. They've tried to invade many times, but tends to fail, except they did manage to get Alamigo. They invaded Alamigo, but the rest of the kingdoms they haven't been able to invade yet. They showed up out of nowhere with a massive god-absorbing machine, which, it absorbed the gods and empowered them, and now we have to deal with the fact that the Garlean Empire has the power of the various beast tribes gods, and they also kidnapped our friends, and that's basically it. It's relatively simple. There's of course many smaller storylines, like here in Kerfus, there are elves and politics and Game of Thrones-esque stuff with like different houses and things, and their main city Ishgard here is like closed off to outsiders. Other than that, that's basically all you need to know. Other than like characters and different things like that. But yeah, big evil empire, beast tribe gods, and that's kind of it. Any questions? I can try to make sure we simplify it. There's a lot of nuance and stuff and different characters, but that's kinda all you need to know. A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but did you not come by here? I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated to the south. Okay, let's go check out the cave. How are you, Mary? I'm doing great, Fico. Can you explain it all again? Okay, we're adventurers. We got hired because we have some blessing from a big crystal mummy god that makes us immune to the god's brainwashing powers. There are these beast tribe gods. They're kind of false gods created from pure fate that aren't actually real gods. And the beast tribes keep summoning them and we keep killing them. We joined an organization specifically for killing gods. There's a big evil empire to the north which has been trying to invade our main region of the world. They created a god-absorbing machine which is now being used to absorb the god's powers, which is now our biggest problem because they also kidnapped our friends. So while we did manage to defeat the beast tribe's gods, the evil empire now has that machine, and now basically we are gonna go up against the empire because we've already taken care of the beast tribes. Yes, that's it. Hello, Internal. Evil empire is a bit of an overstatement. They're merely understood. Well, to our perspective, they're an evil empire for now. There is nuance to it, but you know. Hello, Reyna. Hello, Asriel. For those characters down in the previous game, does it matter if we don't know what happened to them before? No, it doesn't matter at all. It's not super important. If you watch that documentary, you know all that's important. You know that there was a big apocalypse, and that's kind of it. Anything else we're going to be introduced to as well later. I guess it helps a bit to know about the previous lore, but we do get explanations for it in this game, so don't worry about it. Okay. We're in the cave. Overall, it's not super important that you know all the nuances and stuff. Okay. Let's kill them. It's revenants. Ouch. Protect myself a bit. Okay, there we go. Wasn't in here. Hello, Hedina. Realm Reborn does a good job of incorporating the reboot as part of the lore, since everyone doesn't remember it as well. Just bits and tips. Yes. So it's implied that our character, the Warrior of Light here, it's implied that he was like part of the previous game's lore, but everyone's got like memory loss about that, so we don't know if that's for real. Lucius, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, it stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he tried to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Let's keep looking. We can't give up, Lucius. We must find Bix before he succumbs to the Colders we captured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us. Ask them! Okay. Raymaris is impolite. What? Summary. 1.0 Garland introduced dragon and Sealed in fake moon caused the apocalypse. Everyone doesn't remember. Yeah, basically that. Basically that. Any other questions? I can teach you about the law. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not around here, vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made it for White Brim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing, I do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. It's me. Don't worry, I'll take care. Whee! Crunch! Let's have a quick. Why does the sun disappear at night? Is math related to science? Yes, it is. The universe is so big, why won't it fight me? That's funny. If you were one of the people who played during 1.0, you got a special tattoo on your character's back. That is true, yeah. If you were, if your character was in the original game, you got a special tattoo on it. It's interesting. It's pretty cool. Ooh, look at that. Interesting. What is this? Some sort of scar? Oh. Wow, this is beautiful. Look. Some sort of environmental thing. Oh. There's some weird building type stuff sticking up. Well, that is not relevant to what we're doing right now. May I ask, what question are you up to? We are currently on Notorious Biggs, and it is a level 44 quest. Crystals appeared all over the world as a result of the calamity. Yes. Okay. Oh. I have to leave the party. Alright. How are you, Mary? I'm doing good. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer?
Why don't you come and find out, tinhead?
Ah, Lucius. It is well that you're here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me.
He's not alone. Kill them all.
All right.
How did you know where to find me?
Hold your ground. Reinforcements are coming. Let's blow them up. Boom! Less provoking and more pummeling, if you'd be so kind. Oh, Magitech. Boom! Lucius, stay close to Biggs. Got it. Gotta give him some explosions. Here we go. Explosion! Explosion! Boom! How many of them are there? Oh no. More than a conducive to merriment. Alright, here we go. Let's take down the last Magitech engine. Okay, we got it. Explosion!
Well, thanks. Another moment and I would have...
He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. How can you two carry him? Sid will be so happy when Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. You'll be okay, Kyoto. It goes faster than you think. Just take your time and enjoy yourself. I have been streaming it a lot, so you know. It's understandable that some people struggle to catch up with me. I am rather fast after all. Ha! I am assuming. Hello, Spyro. How are you? Long time no see. I cannot thank you enough, Lucius. The same goes for you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again.
I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Lucius. Losing count of how many times I owe you.
Biggs, Wedge. God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you.
In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh.
When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened?
The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wetz and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint.
It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the Imperial Flame, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a missing horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics, of the kind used by Asians. Carry on. We were bounded, blindfolded, and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. Can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Centric. Then, upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together when Philly and the others were taken elsewhere. This was the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in an isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks, and then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Gallimol, to much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing, and in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. As if I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That'll have been Big's handiwork. Like as if not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Aww. Lucius, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There still are many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfili and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garlandine Works is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hooray! Nice. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, then we continue the quest. Be right back. Back. You enjoying the atmosphere, guys? Now we've got them back, so now we can go and invade the Imperial fortress, and we can get our friends back. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wretch are with us again. Now we must now we must find a way to rescue Minfili and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us reconvene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. This is as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Enjoying the campfire together? Yes, I see that. You guys are really getting heated there. Goodness me. Okay, we have to go to Revenant's Toll, which appears to be in Mordona. Okay, we haven't been there yet, so... Oh, this way. Okay, everyone, we are going to a new zone. You ready? You ready to see a new zone? We have to go down here. Okay. I'm gonna put the map here, and then we're gonna go. You enjoyed the story now that you know a little bit better what's going on, you guys? So Sid is actually Garlean. He's also from Garlemald. That's why he has the third eye. But he defected to Eorzea because he likes us better than Garlemald. And he's been helping us with like mechanic stuff, and he's gonna help us rescue our friends now. He's on our side. Alphino is a little elf man. He is the grandson, and his twin sister is the granddaughter of Louis, the guy who basically saved Eorzea in the last game and died, but not really necessary for that. And the rest are Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who are students from Charlian, which is like this nation where Louis is also from. And Biggs and Wedge are just some mechanic dudes that, you know, like Sid and are, you know, helping Sid. Anyway, here we go. Okay, Mordona. New zone. Let's see. Oh. Ooh, atmospheric. It's not snowing here. Let's go do the nice atmospheric walk-in. We are here at Revenant's Toll. Revenant's Toll. Ooh. Shopkeepers, castles, and an Aetheryte. Remember everyone, we gotta tune to the Aetheryte first before we go exploring. It's a very atmospheric place. Under a starry night. A lot of crystal stuff sticking out. Hello, Kaya. Been waiting for us here. What's up, Burn? It's a tune. Right, there we go. Gotta talk to Slothborn.
Well, my friend, what brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Their stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected.
If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they'll do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, and a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Wolfblade.
That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology.
Then it's settled. Okay.
If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont. Fella's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt he'd want to be evade.
Ida and I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if we were to befall our comrades before we had a chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Lucius. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not infused? I'm nothing if not infused, Chistola. You're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Susiga, hi, more. Everyone, it's my mom. Hello, Mom. Hello.
Looking for Glaumont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum's Century and you need my help. Huh. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So you have friends at Castrum's Century what want for rescue. A Slothborn knows me too well, You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the horse hunts. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from the activity right delicate business. Rescuing folk from captivity is a right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over.
Merhaba teyze, merhaba.
You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond shadow of doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk a nick only to discover they moved somewhere else. How can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Castrum's Century to the east, you'll see swampland to your left called a tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed.
Jeg håber, du har det godt i Tyrkiet, mor. Teyze, Imsen. My mom is showing my stream to my aunt. I see. So she asked me to say hello to her in Turkish. And you say, where you say hello is merhaba teyze. Is Mary's mom half dog? No, she's full dog. Like me, I'm full dog too. Alright. Oh, look at this. This is a very corrupted place. And I see some lights in the sky. Perhaps that might be Castrum's Century. Let's go. We're in the end game now, Dog Army. Camp Revenant's Toe. Right. Say hello. Massacre's tag. Dog is a dominant trait, I'd say. Oh. Going to the swamps here. We're supposed to go find some drainage pipes, the guy said. Which we can use to get in. Some marbles. Occupying the area. Scary. Luckily, Arena is attracting their attention, not me. Here we are. There's the drainage pipes. Oh, here we are. Okay. Let's burn them. Goodness me, that's a lot of them. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Good stuff. We've cleared the drainage pipes. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her.
The others aren't much better. The Elzen gets on my nerve, but most of all, every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish.
Sounds like Urianje. I do wonder, why is the Tribune so obsessed with this Menphilia woman?
They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have.
Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use?
I'm not supposed to bloody know. If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribuners yourself?
As well try to TUMBLR. I like my head where it is, thank you very much.
Outbreak is over. Let's get back to stations.
Footfall grows fainter until all is silent. Okay, so we do confirm that they are indeed there. Let's teleport back to the Revenant's Toll, everyone. Oh, God. Frederick. Frederick Knudsen. Frederick Knudsen is in my DMs. He slid in my DMs, everyone. My dear friend Fred. Let's go. You guys like this place? It's pretty cool. Big kind of fortress out in the middle of nowhere. It's nice. I like it. They're Anna Bismo and... Who are you? Saratumi Zirtroya. Let's check out the adventure plates. Oh, a dark night. Don't be sad for me, baby. That's something Hex would say. God, I want Hex to play. Can't wait to play FF14 with Hex. I'm gonna introduce him to the game. Oh, Anna Bismo. Ooh. Owner of the Drunken Dragon in Jeepers. The Drunken Dragon? What kind of inn is that? I would like to see the Drunken Dragon sometime. You should show it to me. Very much like to see it. Hello, Kaya. Oh, hey, friend. Can't wait to see that collab. Yes. Sorry. Okay. It is good to see you again, Lucius. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Sominfili and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray hear the details from him. Good work, Lucius. As Alphino hath already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguised ourselves as Imperial troops and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumund is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparations of my own. Minfili and the others are counting on us, Lucius. Let's not keep them waiting. Okay. Let's keep going. While Glaumund goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparations of our own. Wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put on a makeshift communication jamming device. Explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of the corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out the Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystal among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take the readings. I'll mark the likelier places on your map. Oh, just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Gotcha! Let's go! Go, 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 go! It's raining outside. Do you guys hear the rain? I don't know if you can hear the rain from my microphone though. Anyway, are you comfy? Comfy check? Everyone comfy in chat? Comfy check? I've got a new comic coming up soon. Do you guys want to see the main character? It's drawn by Usimi. How about this? I'm going to leak the main character's design. It is a fully illustrated, kind of spicy illustration. I will leak it if we can hit the sub goal. Usimi's new comic with us. Usimi and Minster. I will leak the design here on the stream if we can reach the sub goal. Prime location. Glassbones. Ouch. Thank you for the Eucratian diagnosis business. Appreciate it. Thank you for the help, everyone. Right, got it. Let's check out the next spot. My imaginary money will be at work. It's okay, Merpin, you don't worry about it, okay? Apparently 33%. What do you mean? 33% what? Okay. Setting up the jamming device, I suppose. So we can grab some Magitech armor so we can disguise ourselves and save our friend. Comp level. Ooh, the comp check, man. Ah, I see. Iris, do you understand the story? Iris, lore check? Lore check on Iris. Can we get a lore check on Iris? Oh, the rain is very loud outside. Can you guys hear it at all? Not at all? My new sound system might be blocking out sound. You understand, that's good. The dirty dishwater, hello! Good to see you, buddy. Oh, there's a wizard up here. Is it Troya something? No rain. It's raining very much. It's kind of comfy. Mary's voice is apparently so soothing, I fell back to sleep. Aww. Hello, Lord of Bones, how are you? Hello, boss. Hello, Dr. Dirty Dishwater. Are you gonna start another new character and play with me? Oh, Zed. You have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Here you go. Yes, 4 of those crystals should suit our purposes. Though I pray we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Lucius. Okay. Ooh, level up, everyone, level up. Doing well. Finished my painting on my last Dark Souls 1 miniature. Nice. Alright, let's talk to Glamont.
Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plans to have you enter the Custom Sentry, all decked out in Imperial duds. But a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You've got to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Custom Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do.
You understand, I don't even play my main as much as my... You see me out? Oh, that's okay. Nice airship. I wanna train Blue Mage. I wanna be a Blue Mage too. I wanna do something unique with this playthrough. I wanna change. I wanna be a different class depending on the expansion we're playing. What do you guys think about that? Might take a bit of extra effort though. I don't know. We're here. I might need some backup here, you guys. There's a lot of Imperials here. Oh, over there. Nice. Oh, that's Castrum Sanctuary. That's where we gotta rescue our friend from. Oh, already dead. Good stuff. Gotta lie in wait here. Nothing to report, sir. We received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. That's fun seeing our character do the salute. Okay, back to Glarmont. And teleport back to Revenant's Turtle. Do you guys feel like we're going too fast? Wayman! Hello, darling. Are we going too fast, everyone? I hope not. Did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your words for it. We have been going a bit too fast because we did have the sponsor streams, and also like we've been going through like A Realm Reborn, which is I really want to get to Heavensward. So from after this we should only be streaming once a week. Just once a week, then you'll have plenty of time to catch up, everybody. Okay. Oh, got an Imperial uniform here. You're called Lucius Merryweather, yes? I've heard your plight from my friend Glomont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eosia both, I would offer my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks before Imperial patrols. It ought not take long before to obtain 3 sets of gears. One for each member of infiltration team. Big watching yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Should we just FF14 hangout stream on Sunday? No MSQ? No, I think we should do MSQ, because it's going to be like 10 hours long. We can definitely do some chill parts of it though. We can definitely dedicate some time to like chill and vibe. But it's going to be like 10-hour long streams, so, you know. Best do it that way. We're also going to start at 3 PM GST, as opposed to 8 PM. MSQ is the main story quest, that's what we're doing. We could do Golden Source on Sunday. Yeah, we can. We can do a fishing stream or something. I want to level crafting. It's a lot of fun stuff to do. I might, it might be comfy to do some hangout on Discord too. We could play together on Discord a bit. Not all of our Final Fantasy stuff has to be streams. Blue Mate Sunday, wow. Guys, I gotta go for a little bit because I gotta go get some food real quick. I'm kinda starving. So I'm gonna be right back. But, oh, hold on. Gonna be right back. Boom! Okay, I'm gonna go hide in a corner over here. What do you guys want to watch while we wait? I'm gonna put on something nice for you guys to watch. I'm gonna put on something nice for you guys to watch while we wait over here. Okay. I'm gonna sit here. Right here. And I'm gonna put on something nice for you guys to watch. I'll go take a shower, I think. Sure, lovely. What do you guys want to watch, huh? Something 2B2T? Sure. I'll put on some 2B2T for you guys. What do we got here?
The infamous spawn region on the...
Hold on. I'm just gonna put the text. Hold on. Eating dinner. Be right back. Okay. And then I will put on some 2B2T for you guys. Which one should we start with?
Mine.
Okay. Watch this one while we wait. There you go. Please enjoy, you guys. Please enjoy.
Minecraft's oldest server has been hacked for the first time in 13 years, and it was so bad that actual authorities are investigating it. Now, I'm not talking about 2B2T, which is the oldest Anarchy server in the game, but Minecraft Online, which is the oldest server that's still running on the same map. How the attackers managed to pull this off is actually insane. Using a fake identity and social engineering, they gained backdoor access to the server through the use of malicious code. Not only did they generate illegal items in-game, which they then sold for real-world money, but they also accessed in-game player data, server diagnostic logs, Discord logins, emails, and password hashes of registered players and server donors. And this was happening for months before it was finally noticed. Now, to give credit to the admin team, they went 13 years without a hack because of their state-of-the-art security system. So the fact that it finally happened shows just how sophisticated this attack was. But it's caused a lot of turmoil in this server's community. So today, we'll be discussing how this hack finally happened, why it went undetected for so long, and the damage that was caused both inside and outside the game, and why authorities are now involved. When I wasn't investigating money laundering in Minecraft, I was at the gym, where I always rock my Raycons. For any activity, they've been my go-to earbuds. The new everyday earbuds have an improved look and feel by using optimized gel tips. They're comfortable and they will not budge, trust me. Not only are Raycons water resistant, but they can be charged wirelessly. Raycons offer 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life. They start at half the price of other premium audio brands, so no wonder they have over 50,000 5-star reviews. I've found them to be very useful, so to get your own pair, click the link in the description or go to buyraycon.com/fitmc to get up to 15% off your order. It's a great way to support the channel, and thanks again to Raycon for sponsoring today's video. So let's talk about this. Minecraft Online getting hacked is a big deal because it's the first time this has happened in 13 years of operation. To give a quick history lesson, Minecraft Online was started in 2010, just 1 hour after the game's creator, Notch, made multiplayer available to the public. It has been running on the same map ever since, and hundreds of thousands of players have left their mark on the server. Now, unlike 2B2T where anything goes, Minecraft Online is more controlled, and griefing is a bannable offense, so it doesn't tend to attract the bad apples that 2B2T does. That is, until March of 2021, when all of this began. A malicious player was banned from the server's community for attempting to distribute malware to users. I'm not going to say this person's username, so we'll just call them the hacker. But they attempted to steal the Discord credentials of multiple players and were swiftly punished for it. despite them being banned from the community, they took on an entirely new identity, and in July of 2022, thanks to incredibly persistent social engineering, the hacker was actually brought onto the server's dev team to help out with some of the plugins. Minecraft Online uses a variety of plugins to keep the server running, and the build tool they use is called Gradle, which a lot of software developers use. Allegedly, the hacker created a backdoored Minecraft plugin for the server that would give him direct access, and to do this, he distributed a malicious version of Gradle. When run by a human, nothing about the plugin seemed out of the ordinary, but when it was run by the server's automated testing pipeline, it would then introduce the backdoored code when a human wasn't watching. Imagine walking through a metal detector, but just throwing metal objects over it and then catching them on the other side. It's not a perfect analogy, but it gets the point across. The hacker tricked an automated system to allow something malicious to get through. This method actually worked, and in September of 2022, the backdoored plugin was successfully introduced to the server, which gave the hacker the access he desired. With the plugin installed, the hacker was able to send commands in the form of JavaScript program instructions to the server for execution. This could be anything from summoning Minecraft items in-game to reading data files visible to the Minecraft Linux user on the server. Now, for the first few months, this flew under the radar, but it didn't take long for some players to realize something wasn't right. According to player testimony, some members of the community started becoming insanely wealthy with in-game items seemingly out of nowhere. Take a look at this. This is a player-made city on the server called Newport. From June until December of 2022, 6 entire months, we can see the progress that was made on the city, and judging from the comparison, not a whole lot changed. Now, afterwards, in just a 1-month period, we can see that there was an absolute explosion in progress on numerous builds, far more than in the previous 6 months. Remember, this is not an anarchy server, so hacking and duplication exploits are not allowed. It was clear that builders were getting materials through unnatural means. But it went beyond this. The hacker had given himself creative mode and allegedly began selling items to players for real-world money. Not only were regular materials supposedly sold, but illegal items not normally obtainable in survival were created as well, such as bedrock and portal frames, even structure blocks, which I didn't even realize could be placed in such a way. The reason all of these screenshots are so blurry is because they are taken from a YouTube video which has now been removed, but it was made to mock the server and also cause paranoia. In addition to illegal blocks, super weapons and tools were also created, having stats far above the normal limits. The hacker and his associates had effectively turned Minecraft Online into an anarchy server, and this was just the tip of the iceberg. Strange occurrences started happening, such as items going missing from ender chests. Players slowly began finding illegal blocks inside of builds, which of course caused some confrontations. Screenshots of absurd amounts of illegal items circulated to the point that the admin team had to start investigating the issue. After combing through every plugin they had, on January 9th, 2023, they discovered the backdoored plugin for the first time. It had been active for 4 months at that point and was far worse than expected. They quickly removed it and began analyzing the damage. The hacker had access to the following: in-game player data, server diagnostic logs, email addresses of registered players and donors, and the hashes of registered player passwords. The Gradle security team also looked into it and published a full report. It has a lot of technical details which are difficult to describe, so I've left a link to it in the description if you want to read it. But basically, they discovered the hacker had also attempted to steal Discord credentials, the very thing he was originally banned for in 2021. At this point, a cyber crime had been committed over a Minecraft server. So on January 28th, the admins of Minecraft Online released a statement to the public announcing they had been breached for the first time in almost 13 years of operation. They described what had happened and the steps they had taken to ensure player safety. any players that acquired illegal materials, knowing that they had been created by the backdoor, had been banned from the server forever. Despite how proactive the admins had been for over a decade, they acknowledged the human factor that went into it. They weren't prepared for someone to fake an entire identity for years and socially engineer just to backdoor a Minecraft server, so they would enact more thorough background checks for contributors in the future. Fortunately for the admin team though, the hacker had been careless enough to leave enough breadcrumbs for them to follow, which would then allow them to pursue legal action. The European Union Agency for Law Enforcement Cooperation, also known as Europol, was contacted and given all evidence in order to bring the hacker to justice. Since part of the attack involved a Discord bot, Discord's Trust and Safety team were also contacted to investigate the bot logs, but the community was stunned, with many in disbelief. Players began wondering just how many builds were created by using the back door, and others were concerned about server integrity. The tech-savvy players understood just how advanced this attack actually was, and of course, there were jokes as well. But the fallout of this backdoor is eerily similar to what happened on 2B2T in early 2016, in that some players have left the community entirely and gone elsewhere. No matter how smart you are, committing a cyber crime over a Minecraft server is a dumb thing to do. No video game in existence is worth criminal charges, so while it's unfortunate that this has happened to Minecraft's oldest server, hopefully it can serve as an important lesson to all. If you enjoyed today's video, make sure to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, and follow my socials. Take it easy, Fit Fam, and stay alive out there. The Valley of Jesus is one of the most bizarre places ever built on the oldest Anarchy server in Minecraft, because the entire thing was constructed by thieves with millions of blocks that they had stolen. Not exactly a holy place. Over 50 giant replicas were constructed in the same area, with each statue being made out of a different stolen material. You had Terracotta Jesus, you had Creeper Head Jesus, even TNT Jesus, which required some extra precautions. So as a normal human being, you're probably wondering, why would people build something like this, especially on the most toxic Minecraft server in existence? Well, the reason these thieves came together like this might actually surprise you, so today, we'll be discussing the bizarre history of the Valley of Jesus on 2B2T, and the large amount of challenges that were overcome in order for this holy place to be built. Before we get started, I'd like to thank Honey for sponsoring today's video. Online shopping is meant to be easy, so why is finding coupon codes that actually work so hard? With Honey, it doesn't have to be. Honey is the free online shopping tool that helps you find promo codes and applies them to your shopping cart automatically. When you're checking out on websites for things like food delivery or online shopping, a little box will drop down. Click Apply Coupons and it scans the internet for promo codes, and boom! You could save money. Online shopping is still at all-time highs, so it's the perfect time to look for deals. If you don't want to waste money, make sure to get Honey. It doesn't cost anything. Finds coupons with a click, it's legit. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/fitmc. That's joinhoney.com/fitmc. Thanks again to Honey for sponsoring today's video. To understand why the Valley of Jesus is such a bizarre place, we need to go back to the beginning. Our story begins in 2021, while the entire world was in lockdown. During this time, a player named Bobbers22 started building a reputation as a stash hunter. You see, on a server like 2B2T, if you're not part of a group base or a faction that has duped countless items, one of the only ways to amass wealth is to steal it yourself from other players. Bobbers would travel far and wide across the server in search of item stashes. But being a stash hunter is not as glamorous as you might think. Putting in long hours of traveling each week is the only consistent way of finding anything worthwhile. While the vaults that are located at bases are usually well stocked and aesthetically pleasing to the eye, the reality is most stashes on the server are usually just chests and shulkers lying out in the open. Nothing fancy, just a random place to store a lot of stuff. and there's no guarantee that they'll even have useful items or anything at all. The hard work, patience, and luck involved usually discourages most players from taking stash hunting seriously. But during his travels, Bobbers would become friends with other hunters in the community just like him, putting in long hours with the hopes of a big score. To call them a group of thieves sounds a bit cliche, but that's exactly what they were. They were taking the items of others for their own benefit. As time went on, Bobbers managed to find several high-profile stashes. This helped him build his reputation. He would go on to steal millions of items from these locations. He stored all of them in his own item stash, where he kept everything organized. Now, this is the only screenshot I'm allowed to show because 2B2T players could easily find the location if I revealed any more of it. But Bobbers had become so successful that he had a new problem: boredom. What's the point of having millions of items if none of them ever get used? On top of that, his stash had grown so large that
Hey Dog Army, did you enjoy the story? Sorry for ending your video. I enjoyed some food, just prepared something real quick. Okay. Some more hoplomachus. Looking back, Dog, thank you. Yeah, you enjoyed it? Had some pasta. Welcome back. Great story online. Ladies and gentlemen, today's stream is sponsored by Square Enix. Click the link in chat in order to join Final Fantasy XIV Online and play the free trial, which includes all content all up until the end of the award-winning Heavensward expansion with unlimited game time. Click the link in chat and join the Allseer today. You can be whatever you want. You can be a big furry daddy. You can be a tall, lanky elf man. You can be a cute cat girl. You can be whatever you like to be. It's a very fun game. It's very much worth your time, and you can play for free. Unlimited time for free. Download the game and come play with us. I promise you, you will enjoy it. You won't regret it. Oh God. Alright. Hey Mary, I'm a big furry daddy. Yes you are, Zephyr, yes you are. Should I be a tall, lanky elf man? You can be. The community's great. Yes, the community is very well. I'm a short goblin dude. Oh, really? Lovely. Lovely. Ow, stop it. Leave me alone. Hello, Kit Kat. Hello, Tootsie. Are you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yes, here you go. Damn it, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and arms are like to draw suspicion. Must be repaired if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eginolf at the Diamond Forge in Rovina's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and I've been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we've already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Alright. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna call Frederick real quick.
Hello, Mary.
Frederick!
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Sleepy. Exhausted.
Why are you exhausted?
Only been able to get like 6 hours of sleep a night, and I've had no unstructured time for the last couple of weeks, but I'm okay.
Me too, but I had a good night's sleep. I've been running on 4 hours sleep last 2 days, but then I finally had 8 hours today right before stream, so I'm feeling better.
Good.
Yes. I wanted to ask you a question.
I'm braced.
Well, by the way, Dog Army says hi, we're streaming, just in case you didn't know.
Oh yes, I know. Hello everyone.
I have this character, which is like a demon queen from the underworld. She needs a name that is not Lilith.
Okay. So are you looking for some precedent in like literature or history?
I'm looking for something that is unique enough to the point where every demon isn't named it, but also sounds decent and is good for marketing.
Let me think. Give me a minute.
All good. I'm playing Final Fantasy. Have you had a chance to play? You probably haven't much, have you?
Not much, no, I'm afraid.
Maybe another time.
Yes, no, absolutely.
It is a time-consuming game.
Another biblical name would be Jezebel.
Jezebel.
But that might be a little bit too common. I'm thinking, so right now I'm thinking other biblical names. Jezebel also is sort of an insult for like a deceptive woman. Okay. There's also Priscilla, which would be a more ironic name because Aquila and Priscilla were the biblically ideal couple.
Thank you, Toxic Giantess, for the 200 bits. Sorry, could you say that again, dear friend?
Oh, yeah. So if you wanted to go the ironic route, you have Priscilla, which is a reference to Aquila and Priscilla, which were kind of the they're like the ideal biblical couple.
Interesting. That is ironic. Doesn't necessarily have to be biblical.
Right. I was just thinking of,
no, it's okay.
Of some names off the top of my head. Persephone, I think, is a little bit overused, because that would be a reference to, or not Persephone could be one, but the other one I was thinking.
It's another big webtoon with a Persephone. It's not gonna work.
Understood.
Well, if you want to think about it a bit, feel free.
Oh no, I am thinking about it. Apologies, my brain is just muddy right now.
It's okay.
I just woke up.
What are you streaming today, Fred?
I'm not streaming today. But
oh my god.
Tomorrow, I know, right? Oh, right, I am streaming today in your time. But I'm going to be streaming Solaris, because I'm going to be joining a big 8-player game.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I'd like
I have
to join too sometime.
Oh, did you want to learn the ways of Solaris?
I would love to.
Did you know that?
Why don't we get the gang together and do it?
You know that scene from Malcolm in the Middle where Hal, like, all of the lights go out on the set and Hal slowly turns to Malcolm and is like, once you start learning, there is no turning back.
I've never seen Malcolm in the Middle, but I know exactly the type of vibe that is, yes.
Right, just like suddenly the only two people in the room are us. Yeah, that's me right now. It's like, are you sure that's what you want?
Thank you so much, Caraboard, for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV Online, sponsored by Square Enix. And in the voice call with me right now is Frederick Knudsen of Down the Rabbit Hole fame. Say hi, Frederick.
Hello.
Wolf. I'm vibing. I am enjoying. I would like
Good.
to. Let's get the gang together and play some Stellaris soon.
I would be glad to teach you guys. I have over 1,000 hours in that game. It is one of my most played games.
Yes.
I properly love it.
Sounds fun.
Oh, and also, if you're playing with other people, everyone gets the host's DLCs, so you don't need to actually buy any of them to try them out.
Oh, I see.
And you don't need all the DLCs anyway, but it's nice.
I see.
You get to try everything out.
That is useful.
Another option, Eurydice.
Eurydice?
Eurydice would be a reference to the Greek tale of Orpheus and Eurydice, where Orpheus and Eurydice were a couple, and then Orpheus was this incredible musician, a rock star basically by Greek standards. And then Eurydice died. Orpheus goes to the underworld and begs Hades to give him his wife back.
That's a cool name.
Says,
how do you spell that?
Here, let me write it for you in Discord. Eurydice.
Oh, that's cool.
I think that it's actually technically pronounced Eurydice.
It's okay, no one cares.
But yeah, no one cares.
I'm joking.
Kind of like how Aphrodite, I think, is supposed to be pronounced Aphrodite. I heard once a long time ago. Aphrodite, yeah.
Yes.
So Orpheus goes to Hades and begs for the love of his life back, and Hades responds, "I will give you a chance. Hermes will lead you out of Hades. Hermes will lead you out of the underworld, and behind you will be Eurydice. You may not turn back to check that she is following you. If you do, she will be lost to you forever." So we asked to follow Hermes out of the underworld with Eurydice, not sure if Eurydice is even behind him.
Sorry, Frederick, you just got overpowered by a bombastic side-eye sound alert. Apologies.
It's fine. So he's walking up out of the underworld, and he cannot hear Eurydice's footsteps. As they are about to leave the underworld, for just a second, he turns back.
Mm.
And Eurydice is lost forever.
Curious.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes. He actually, Orpheus and Eurydice end up making an appearance in Supergiant's Hades. So, people would recognize the name, but there is, they're part of an ancient story. What else?
I want to get into Greek mythos. It's cool.
Okay. Let me think then.
Honestly, I'm halfway just... I know not of any... I know not of any... any anime-style character named Eurydice. So I might go with that.
Okay.
I think this is good. Nick also helped me come up... it was Kaz who was like... I was asking Kaz, hey Kaz, can you help me come up with a few demon names? And Kaz was like, that sounds like something you should actually ask Frederick and Nick for. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's actually true. If I want to avoid the typical naming conventions of anime demon characters, I should definitely ask Frederick and Nick. 100%.
Yeah, they're completely clueless.
Yeah, they don't. They're from an entirely different world, so that'll bring some freshness to it.
I like the understated insult happening here. Thank you. Great.
No insult, my dear friend. It simply means you're more cultured than the rest of it. It's like you have a wealth of knowledge that can be sucked. Yes.
Oh, Fred forgot the most beautiful
Fred forgot
part.
the most beautiful part. Orpheus and his lute. He was so accomplished and loved Eurydice so much that when he went to hell to sing for her soul, even the Furies had their anger stayed.
Yes, Orpheus did not just beg for Eurydice's soul. He was a rock star and he fucking sang. Like, that was how he convinced Hades. Like, it was so moving. I seem to remember Persephone, Hades' wife, even being like, come on, man. Listen to the dude. Like...
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get into
and it was, I think, like, I think it actually was Persephone that convinced him in the end to give him a chance.
Ah, the Whistler before our time, Merpany says.
Oh, yes, 100%.
Frederick!
Yes.
Voice this guy, hold on.
Okay.
Feel free to leave anytime you like.
So you're the venturer Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me.
Giving him free damage to your Imperial uniforms.
Eurydice is a beautiful name. Oh, right, he has a line. He who. I see. Oh, yeah. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. I'm doing my best.
You're doing good.
After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Agenolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Agenolf will have your gear looking good as new.
Pog.
I stumbled a bit over the names.
No,
Please
I
forgive
like
me.
it. Sark Malark is a funny name.
Sark Malark. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you?
Sark Malark.
Sark Malark. Oh my god, his back muscles.
Yeah, he's got some back muscles.
I know a few people who would need to pull their jaw off the floor right now.
So, basically what's happened in the story right now, Frederick, is that we've been running around slaying these gods that have been summoned by the beast tribes, because the beast tribes are oppressed by the human races. You know, their land has been invaded and taken and gentrified and stuff. So they've been summoning these primal gods from their own cultures using crystal magic and stuff, which isn't the real god. They're born of faith. They're not true. They're not the true gods. They're more like manifestations of the people's belief in those gods. But the problem is that causes a lot of environmental problem, because basically the ether, the mana that makes up all living things, has to be sucked dry to summon these gods. So any time they want to summon those gods, it not only brings about environmental disaster potentially, it also causes a lot of harm.
Right. So they're causing holes in the ozone layer. Gotcha.
Basically, yes. Another cool thing about it is that basically anyone who is touched by these god creatures end up becoming unquestioningly faithful to that god. So oftentimes they have to just put soldiers to death who went to go fight these creatures, because the soldiers just end up being blind followers of this one fake god. So everyone is like, okay, everyone agrees these primal gods are bad, and we don't want them. But of course, the nation of Eorzea that we find ourselves within right here, this is the continent of Eorzea, I would say, with its 4 city-states. They all agree that these primal gods are bad, and they send adventurers and soldiers to go kill them. However, Garlemald, which is the big evil empire up to the north, well, not really evil, but they're like, okay, that's no good. The way to make sure that these gods are not summoned is simply to subdue, enslave, or annihilate all of these beast tribes and anyone who has any superstition of these kind of gods. That's how we prevent it. So,
right, cut off their power source.
Cut off their power source, which is a very brutal way, but also a very risk-free way of doing it. Is just invade everywhere and take and just enslave whatever, or annihilate beast tribes, whatever. Anyone who shows any hint that they might potentially summon these kind of gods, just kill them.
Right.
So, but what ended up happening is that we basically managed somehow to slay 3 of these 4 primal gods that are native to this region of our world, which is Eorzea. Oh my god, hey Code, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone, thank you so much, Code. So we managed to slay them, but then this big dude called Gaius van Baelsar, who is like one of the upper people in the Gallian Empire, he ended up creating some sort of god absorbing machine that absorbs these gods and turns it into like fuel for this machine, and he will then use this machine to take over this nation.
That's pretty metal.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is someone invented a carbon capture device.
Yes. So it was really metal.
Also, the
because
goblins look so quaint and jovial and adorable. But their primal is Alexander. Amazing machinery.
Yes. So basically what's going on here is, thank you so much, Code. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. Welcome Baldy Boys. Everyone bark at the Baldy Boys. Bark at them. So here is, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys had a very fun stream. Thank you so much, Code. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. So what's going on now? Also, by the way, this stream is sponsored by Square Enix. Click the link in chat in order to join Final Fantasy XIV Online. Currently, I'm explaining about the lore of the game. So basically what happened, right, is Gaius van Baelsar, fully armored, all alone, walks up to this god after we killed it. And, well, we were getting near killing it, but then it fought back against us, kind of. He walks up all alone, starts an argument with this massive wind god creature. The wind god creature says that, you know, fuck off, I'm gonna enslave you. Attempts to attack Gaius, but 4 airships, all carrying this massive god-sucking machine, drops down, and he goes like, no, I'm gonna use your power to take over everything. Just kills kills all 3 of the gods with the machine.
Puts it in the grinder.
Puts them in the grinder, all 3 of the gods that are all present at that one moment. And, well, yeah, he fucking consumes them with this machine, and now we have to deal with the fact that this guy has the machine with like power of 3 gods, and they're just like, well, we don't really care that you want autonomy. You haven't contained this primal god issue, so now we're just gonna take over your entire continent, and that you're just gonna have to deal with that now.
Imagine being one of the worshippers. Imagine believing in something so hard that you manifest it into reality, and then someone putting it in the sausage machine.
It was even worse than that, because
meat grinder.
The machine grabbed one of them by the body, and then bit its head off and absorbed all of the crystal energy into itself.
What the hell?
Yeah.
The Jesus going into the shredder feet first.
Oh my god. It is insane. The lore of this game is really metal. And I also like Gaius van Baelsar as a villain, because, well, he's got the whole Darth Vader vibe going, but the thing is, like, there's like small moments. Like there was this one, like he has this one like, you know, he's got a few generals with him, right? So he's got this one general who is like, he is not a pure blood Gallian, like Gaius is. So he goes like, Gaius is just like, take the forces and go fuck these like primitive people up, because we don't want them summoning gods. And he goes like,
but master, I'm not a pure blood guardian. Are you sure about me commanding a Gallian force?
And he's just like, yeah, I don't care what race you are,
as long as you're loyal to the Empire. That's all that fucking matters to me.
I like that. I like the small hints that he treats his subordinates really well, and he's a pretty cool dude. He commands respect within his own army. He's not an evil guy. He just disagrees how to tackle this problem. And he treats people well, and he actually has like very loyal soldiers who are very loyal to him.
A very Asgore character.
Who is Asgore?
From Undertale.
Oh, right, yeah.
You're right.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
He's super sweet. He invites you in for tea, but he's like murdering children.
Oh, God.
Like, he's a big softie and a big sweetheart.
Oh, my God.
But he also is murdering children because
that's terrifying.
It's the only way he can figure to get out of the underworld. And like free everyone.
I need to play Undertale. Never played Undertale.
Oh, Undertale is delightful. I'm almost worried that like because it's so influential. Okay, you know what? I have an example. Undertale actually reminds me a lot of the story The Lottery. It's hold on. By Shirley Jackson. There we go. I keep like messing up her name. But The Lottery by Shirley Jackson is a story, a very influential short story from the early 1900s, where everyone in a town, like a little American town, gets together and draws lots. Like everyone's just kind of chatting and having a good time.
Thank you for the raid, Kono. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Everyone gets together and draws straws, basically. And after everyone has drawn their cards, 2 people are chosen to be stoned to death. Nobody remembers why this tradition started. Nobody knows why they keep doing it. Lots of places are even getting rid of the lottery, but they do it anyways because tradition dictates it. And everyone just sort of accepts it and just sees it as the civilized thing to do. Now, the metaphor is obvious, as is its influence, to the point that when I describe that story to you, it probably seems cliche. Right? Like, oh, come on, one of these stories again. But the lottery was revolutionary. And it's like, you know, when you go back and you read classic, super influential stories that have been referenced or used as inspiration so many times that they have become cliche and tired and boring, but they were really revolutionary and exciting at the time. That's like Undertale in games today. Undertale was so influential, and everyone started pulling so much from it that it almost might seem cliche if you were to play it today.
Yeah, there's some things like that. It's kind of like Star Wars.
It's so worthwhile. Like, Undertale is a relentlessly earnest game. And I think that it was refreshing. One of the reasons it got popular was because its earnestness was refreshing during a time of postmodern nihilism. Like, this little indie game came out and said, no, you know what, I do care about shit. Stuff does matter to me.
Stuff does matter.
Yeah. It sort of fought back against that, that nihilistic inertia that had taken over a lot of media at the time.
Can I show you some anime soon? Can we make like a little anime night together soon?
I would love that. I would actually I was thinking, because we were talking about this, about potentially doing this, I've been looking forward to it.
Me too. Immensely. Very much.
Let's set up a day.
Yes, please. Oh, Tarleton, thank you for the 2 months up to Baldy. Let's set up a day very soon, dear friend.
Agreed.
But I must return to the story now. Feel free to hang out if you want to, but you might want to go get some breakfast if you just woke up.
Breakfast, tea, yeah.
Of course, naturally.
Frederick eats his tea!
Look, I just got a huge order of really nice oolong in, and I'm like taste testing all these different teas now.
Lovely.
I am very happy.
Well, I hope you enjoy it, my dear friend.
Oh, Alfie, I gotta show you. Like the vast majority of Dansong, vast majority of it is Dansong. And of that, a majority of it is duck shit tea.
It's not actual dog shit, dog army. It's not actual dog shit.
It's just a name. It's just a name. It has nothing to do with ducks or shit.
Have a lovely time, dear friend.
I will.
And
Enjoy
we talk
yourself.
very soon, all right? Thank you for the help with the name. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm glad that I could offer something good.
You always do.
Oh,
Have a good time, dear friend. Appreciate you.
Yes.
Always. Bye-bye.
I appreciate you too. Talk to you soon.
Thank you. Bye. Love, Frederick.
Love me, Frederick. Love me, dog army. Simple as. Good work getting them imperial dots. Very pleased to hear I ain't been sitting idle myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Matitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are regular, meaning random routes and random deployments. And hardly any of them will come anywhere near evidence toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them the insurgents had the signs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth now come think of it. Any road should start seeing more patrols we have until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dress in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them near Revenant's Toll. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here, feels fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see it. And when the cavalry arrive, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as. Ain't mistaken, there's another patrol sweeping the perimeter right now. Run along there. Don't forget to salute.
Alright, let's go. Let's put on the outfit. There we go. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. I wish I could just keep talking to Frederick forever, to be honest, but we gotta do the sponsor stream. It's always a pleasure. I just wanna lean back and listen to him talk. It's always very nice. How are you, Alfilde? Yes, the thing I was describing to you earlier was the Realm Reborn lore. Ow. I'm good, I'm glad. Ouch. One of these days you're going to have to ask Fred about monk shit tea. No, I already know about the monk shit tea, don't worry about it. I am fully aware of the monk shit tea. Okay, we gotta do Imperial salute of this guy. Thank you.
Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathered to the east, you say. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. I'll not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on this insurgent. Should all go awry, use the smoke signal.
Okay. Let's go. Stream has really helped me power through, and my hand for once doesn't hurt. I'm very happy to hear it. Very happy, darling. Let's see. Ouch. Checking something real quick. Okay. Natasha. Hello. So how's the catch-up crew? Iris, Kitro, how's it going? You guys managing? Or are you just chilling and listening? You rage quit and you got lost. No, Iris. You want me to come help you? I can. I can come help you. I hope you don't mind me joining. Seeing as we're seizing the advanced weaponry, thought it best be on hand. Ah, thank you, Alfildo. Yes, I like Frederick a lot. He's very sweet to me. Ah, there she is.
This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let's make an example of these insurgents. Okay. Oh. Put down all the foot soldiers, then concentrate on the Reaper. Yes. Here we go. What is this class? What class? A black mage. Boom! It's basically Megumin, but as a job. Sounds fun. It is. Very much is. Oof. Oh. Here we go. That did the trick. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Duty complete. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather worse for the wear, doesn't it? Big Switch, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she's structurally sound.
I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Huh?
Oh, but are those things protected by thick armor plate?
They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part.
Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, witch?
Oh. Can't choke about.
I heard that.
The hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toe. That's where we'll carry the repairs. Look out for us there, Lucius. Oh my god. Nice. The voiceover is cool. I'm glad you like it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here, please do click the follow button. Also, feel free to say hello to me. I'd love to say hello to you. Welcome, though. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Woof, woof. Alright. Now, does your voice ever get tired from doing all these voiceovers? It used to be tired, but after like years of streaming at this point, it's gotten very used to it. Thank you, Natasha. Stay hydrated, by the way. I got water.
We might check on them. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them.
We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to the former glory in no time at all. Given those two something to mend, and they'll think naught else until the job's done. It is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Oh my, fancy! The repairs are proceeding apace. Shouldn't be long before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have found an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain in detail to you. Tips on preserving your voice after doing all these different voices. I've been doing it as well for my own streams. My voice is dead for like 2 days after just 3 hours. I think it's just a matter of doing it and hydrating. My voice really doesn't require any time to recover at all. I can go for as many hours as I need to. Oh, as I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers at Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace that course, we would be risking arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should need more than capable of regulating the armor servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications of the housing unit. I've already placed an order for the first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Uldar and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No, well, they typically cost something in the order of... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Alright, to Uldar! The Jewel of the Desert. The Steps of Nald. Here we go. Pat the dancing Pope. He's always there. Do the dog dance. No, he's not. The other day he wasn't there. What? Say what, Kaya? He had to go buy a new computer because his previous computer exploded, perhaps. That might be it. Oh, Ethernet shard. Gotta grab the Ethernet shard. Hello, Burn. Oh, already have it actually. Alright, we gotta go get the Mammoth Heart from the Goldsmith's Guild. Talk to Serendipity. Hello there. Come to collect the Mammoth Heart, you say? You must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. Taking the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphinaud's personal use, after all. He notified a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Alphinaud called us his manservant? That's offensive. Tender years though he may be, Master Alphinaud has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith's Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's a mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Wow. Wow. Can't believe Alphinaud referred to us as his manservant. Hello, honey buns. How are you today? I'm doing splendidly.
Want to go in? Hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen.
Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. There you go. Oh, thank you so much. This is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphinaud. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit so it should slot right in. Your voice is pretty good, thank you, Anime Gamer. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage! Or not. Ha ha ha! She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Oh. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through the paces. Lucius, would you care to do us the honor? Some of them talk that way, some of them have very deep voices. It depends. Feels very much depends. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing into the tangle of crystals yonder, as far as up as if you can go, please. And if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Hello, Leona. Det går godt. Mange tak. Okay. Ooh, we're riding a Magitech armor. That's cool. Oh, need to go up here. No anomalous movement evident from either leg. Next, jump back down and then sprint north as quick as you can. Elsker, når de snakker dansk. Tusind tak. I walk back into mech. How much did I miss? Not much. We just got a mech to disguise ourselves to go into the camp. We captured one of their machines, and you know, we're gonna use it to infiltrate. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Lucius. Woof, woof, woof. I'm enjoying the story a lot. It's comfy. Anyone have any questions? Does anyone feel lost? Please don't hesitate to talk to me. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. That concludes our test. Thank you for cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. What does matter here, cores serve only to conduct impulses. Mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their senses as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Welcome, my dear automaton. Welcome to the team. Click. Oh.
Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do, anyway? Bubbles a curtsy?
No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impracticable during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitek core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Which are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. Could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off.
Imperials! Have come for the armor!
Damn it, they have us cornered. Oh no.
There's the Reaper.
Sid's gonna punch them out.
Taken by the traitor Garland, and is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements.
The hell she will. Oh. He's jamming their comms.
We've located the Sterling Reaper. Request immediate assistance. Respond. Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland!
Hello, Oko-chan.
No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it!
Oh shit. Bloody hells. Lucius, protect the armor at all costs. Here we go. Oh god. Hey! Get away from there! Don't touch our armor! Oh no. Here we go. One armor left. Got it! Nice. Tack, Leone. Contrast between face and voice is so big. What do you mean? You don't feel like my face fits my voice? Hey, Mary. Sorry I'm late. I've been with kittens. That sounds lovely. Can you do things like buy outfits and mounts, or is it all like quest items? You can. Yeah, you can.
Chief!
Oh, Chief! Look! She moved! Ah, now she deigns us to grace her with her presence. Took us a good long while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry. And rescue our comrades. Yay! Have a quick. Oh, she sounded like Dalek from Doctor Who earlier. Ah, yes. There! The finishing touch! Ooh. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love that, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. Enough of that. See to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper's as good as new. We're as prepared as we like to get. Alright. Much like that gamble with the corrupted crystal, it's quite possible that this plan fails spectacularly. But it's a risk we'll have to take in order to free our friends. Okay. How go your preparations, Lucius? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Lomond, you came.
I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. It's the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true.
Well, we'll do our best. Curse to me for all the help you've afforded us. We know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories.
No, don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet and caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, a pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We're picking our way around the gorge, not far outside the wall when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away, swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire. Became an adventurer, so as to hone my skills and earn coin I needed. But now 2 decades have gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. Ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years.
You give us too much credit, Glamont. Seek only to rescue our friends.
Well, what's more important than that? On any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. Don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped me stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with what you've got planned.
And you're sure that'll satisfy you? If you was to strike back at the Empire with your own hands, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us.
Tempted though the offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. So I get revenge on the Empire, it's true, but I've long since realised the front lines are no place for a man like me. Oh, someone called me a craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Let's not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralga give you strength.
I like him. Hehe. He's cool. What a tragic story, though. It's very sad. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambition. But first we have friends to rescue. Big Swetch and I lie in wait at Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Woof. All right. You guys ready for the rescue mission? Are you? Let's put on our stuff and head on out there. You're going to bed now, Kitro. Have a lovely sleep. You ready to... Oh, you're gonna watch us? You're gonna listen while you fall asleep? I hope I can make you fall asleep well, dear friend. Woof. Oh. Boom! Woof. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. Hello, Kasumi. Shannon! Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum's sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alfina and I'll create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able to. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alfino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I'll contact you via link pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. I like this too. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Unless you wonder, Ida and Ishtella left shortly before you arrived. We planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alfino and I attracted too much attention. With the approach of an Imperial vehicle, forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed, they did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of don't do anything reckless. Memory serves, wise words. Alright. The Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment, you'd best be off. Good luck, Lucius. May the 12 keep you. Here we go. Hello, Brian. Good morning. Gonna infiltrate the base. Fire unit story. Well, we're about at the end of A Realm Reborn, I believe.
Oh. You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Whoa.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Oh wow, we're in a Garlean settlement. That's scary. Go talk to this guy. I'd best get back to my duties. Suppliers aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners, come to that. Imperial salute. Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task, you'd be engrossed too had the tribunals commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass by. Wow, that was easy information. Oh, that's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from the Occupants, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. More prisoners are, but you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. Emmy, thank you for the 2 months off, thank you. You've summoned here to work, not to gulp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Show a bit of enthusiasm, I'll have you reported. Another Imperial Guard chilling over here. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking. You haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? Only asked because I dropped something in there, no? Oh, who am I fooling? Falling for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one. The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's a Lalafin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up in my arm and scream her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to let me the keys so I can see her? Hello, Ledfu. Thank you for the gift, Emmy. Thank you so much.
Why are you not at your post? Grab business, salute me before opening your mouth. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you in there? At the tribunus' behest, you say? Highly irregular, but it would not make to make my lady wrath. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Security's tight, just as we suspected. Going to need a special key. We want to get past the bulkhead.
There you go. Already got it, bro. Thank you, Ledfu. You want me to read an audiobook, Chad? Woof. Okay. Heading over here. Let's go. No.
I feel you in the rest. Thank goodness they're safe.
I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I'll take my own life and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something.
We risk letting the entire Castrum know we're here. Oh, you're right. We may not get a better chance.
It's the first squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? I'm just getting to light only now. The culprits have left the trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper fiend.
Now's our chance.
That's the Reaper.
What? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders.
Hello, Lydia.
All right. Let's destroy them all. Ah, come on! Hold on. Go, Riancha, go!
All right. Hello, Lydia. Dog on me. Woof, woof. Oh, God. Send me your energy dogs. Very good. Lucius, I was so scared. It's foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thanks to you. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I am beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. You blush when I say your name? Lydia. Woof. What did you say escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Oh. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in the showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease. If truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You still list as being impolite. It was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would ever be seen dead in it. So you scuttled in amidst the fright, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is forbidden, unforgivable. That's far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Livia Sus Junius. It was you who led the raid on Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. We take you to your guard. Oh.
More intruders! Protect the tribunus!
Confound it. Ida with me. Oh. After them. Where is His Excellency?
In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest.
Alert him at once.
Yes, my lady.
No, 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 no! There they are.
There they are. Fan out and surround him.
Oh. Must protect Tataru. I'm going in. See everyone to safety.
No, Wetch, don't do it! Oh no, Lucius, hold him off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru.
Oh, here we go. Time to
sling some magic. Fire!
Whatever is generating its shield must be near. Find it, Lucius. Generating its shield. Ah! Magitech field generator. Let's blow it up with some fire. Oh my god, more? Okay. Got it. Nice. Funny，你好吗？早上好。早上好，小哥，我很喜欢冰淇淋。我很喜欢冰淇淋。I could also do with some ping chilling. Have a lovely night, Chrissy. Have a lovely night. 晚上好。New design. Intense. It's a Magitech Colossal. Don't worry. We'll get it some. We'll defeat it. Real quick. It's destroyed with fire magic. Nice. Good night, Letfu. Have a lovely time with your D&D. Oh.
Take the leader! Kill the rest!
Oh, nice!
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Just beating the shit out of them. Nice.
Papolimo, Minfilia,
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right, first things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Oh no.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Oh wait, he's got a Shrek voice. Fuck.
Excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Okay, I've totally misunderstood these two's voices. Sounds like Shrek. Damn it! You've totally screwed. You've totally lost your Magitech armor.
But there's no one in there.
Oh. It's the mammoth's heart. They put the heart of a mammoth inside it.
Sid, can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
1, 2,
3,
4.
Oh. Nice. Oh, I'm sad we left the armor behind.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush Primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh shit. It's Thancred.
Thancred. He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque.
But the
item
battle
I
is far
requested.
from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but
victory.
we need it urgently. How soon can it
The
be
people of
delivered?
Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in your
Let
debt,
us
my
provide
friend.
it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Who? Oh, me. Okay.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Oh.
Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy.
Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafirsin the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames?
Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to rail.
Has there been no word from Ishgard?
None. The dragons have got their tongues.
Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. It's just bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We'll proceed without its cooperation. I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council.
And Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals.
Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resist, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Alright, I think that's a good spot to end on for today, since we're gonna be kind of doing the final part of A Realm Reborn next Sunday. We're going to be starting at 3 PM JST. That's going to be the next Twitch stream. Tomorrow we are on BILIBILI at 10 PM JST. Yeah. It's pretty lengthy, I know. We're going to be streaming for 10 hours. We'll have time to go through it. And it's so much further ahead of you. Oh, well, Kaya, gonna have some time to do some fishing then, won't you? Glad I discovered you, Meg. Aww. Thank you, darling. It was a pleasure. I'll go meet up with everyone real quick before we end for today. Gonna run outside, hold on. Join Discord, new viewers. Yes. Join the Discord. Thank you. Thank you, Aoife. Asriel Hannah. Ah, Celeste Rowana. Always a pleasure. All right. Let's do... Well, we're not ending stream just yet. I do want to go do one more thing. Oh, hello, Celeste. Kaya. Woof. I do want to go unlock player-owned areas real quick. I want to go check it out. See if there's some cool houses on this server. So let's go to Steps of Nal. Hello, Carrie Queen. There's a certain area where you can unlock the player-owned house stuff. So come with me, everyone. Let's go check him out. It's this way. Hello, my dear doggo. Hello, my dear Carrie. This way, everybody. Each server has so many well-designed houses. Yes. So I do believe it's down here, which is where the heart is. Unlocks the goblet. Miss you, doggo. Thank you for streaming so I can have someone to draw with and not be lonely. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for watching. It's always a pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not already, make sure you click the follow button. And come enjoy the stream with us. Make me very happy. Right, we had Hammerley. Talk to Eamon. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, an entire area could end up being owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon. It isn't like that I dislike adventurers, far from it. But when you consider that Uldar is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever. Come to think of it. Still, at the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Uldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. You wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you've a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. Sure. Let's go check it out. It's over here. It's over here. Alright. There we go. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this morn. It is true. In an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards. But such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet. A man-made oasis, built atop a towering buttress. But why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruits standing past the entrance. Pock. Okay, let's go to Ward 1. The goblet. Hello, Mingunara. Welcome to my stream. Are you familiar with me? Kugan, thank you for the 19 months, thank you. Alright, we're here. Hey yo. Hello everyone. The Flame Recall. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the Goblet. Beg your pardon. Ul'dan woman asked you to learn more about the auctions. Oh dear. You may have heard these plots are served exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Ul'dan citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's go check out some houses. Been enjoying your yaoi comics. That's good. That is good. What does this say? The Flex Palace. Owner is Globo Gym. Oh, Carrie Queen, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much, Carrie. Thank you. I love you. Mwah. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Well, want to become Lord Squatticles?
Time to get up on that grind. Full gym, protein, shakes, and Flex-A-Lot's own proprietary creatine supplements. Get swole.
Okay, so this is a gym. Nice. So you can train here. Let's check out the inside. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you so much, darling. Yes, Varys. Right. Oh. It's a whole gym. Let's go downstairs and check it out. Ooh. Oh my god. He's actually... Oh. Got running machines. This is such a fun concept. You can lift weights. That is so cool. Oh. You're in prison, Kaya. Oh. Oh. It's showers. Oh. That's cool. Additional chambers. NWA training area. Oh. Oh. I like checking out different houses like this. It's always very much fun. Let's head on out. Can we build up skills if we run on the treadmill? I don't know about that. For certain. Oh, there's even stuff outside. Cool. This one's a big one. Look at this one. Wow. Let's check this one out. Oh wait, we need to read first. Let's read about this one first. Extra cheesy, and there's just it just says welcome. This is more of a basic one, I guess. You have a PlayStation 4, Lydia? It's available for PlayStation 4. Oh. Nice coffin. Mm. Mm. Oh, these are different bosses. Trophies. Very cool. Let's head out. May I say the game is on PS4? Yes, it is. And PS5. Let's see. Hex. It magically appears and wonders happen within. Beware visitors. Leaving this place will not remember how to get back until it reopens. Whoa. I like it. Check out our inside real quick. Hex's house? Mysterious. This is very lovely. Wow, look at that. Hey yo. This is very lovely. I like it a lot. This is all kind of custom stuff. Very nice. Okay, we have time for one more house. Let's check out one more house. I like that you can make your own house in this game. It's very nice. Has been Sim. Hi Mary. Hello. This house is entirely empty. Black pearl. You can't even enter this one. Marincer. Gotta find a good concept one. What's this one? Welcome to Lunar Divide. Enjoy your stay. Huh. Gotta pick it interesting. Oh, that's a big one. Look at that one up there. Goodness me. Let's see it. Maze. Nah, not this one. Gotta pick a special one. This one's under construction. Are those people following you? They're our viewers. A lot of our viewers play with me. By the way, this stream is sponsored by Square Enix. Click the link in chat in order to join Final Fantasy XIV online and play the free trial. You can play for free. All them until level 60 and beyond even. There's unlimited game time. You can play as long as you like. Okay, let's go in this this big house here. Let's check this one out. This one is very big. It's lit, it says. Alright. Let's check it out. Oh, it's taking time to load. Oh, there's a picture of Alphino up here. That's cute. This is very pretty. That's a lovely place. Sit here. Can I change my pose? I can. well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching today's stream. Thank you for coming and playing with me. It is always a pleasure and very much a privilege to play with you all. Thank you very much. And very much. I'll see you all soon. And very much. I'll see you all soon. Ah, my voice sounds okay. Who should we raid? Who do we raid? Let's raid. Who do we raid? Alfield is online. Let's raid Alfield. Tag check, dog? Not today, I'm sorry. It's 1 AM and I still have to write Winter Moon. Tag check next time. We're tag checking on Sunday anyway, because we're playing on Sunday, so. I did take a look at some of your screenshots, Kaya. They look very lovely. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming and watching. Remember, everyone, today's stream has been sponsored by Square Enix. Click the link in chat and you can download Final Fantasy XIV online for free. And you can play for unlimited time, all up to level 60. No, it's okay. I like it, Kaya. I like when you use my live tag. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Love and appreciate you all. And I'm looking forward to spending time with you again soon. See you tomorrow for Bilibili. And on Sunday again for Twitch. Good night, Dog Army. I love you. Mwah. Good night. Woof.